We're going to be in about a 9-second zombie fight here. It's going to try to kick us back to the other screen. I'm going to try to catch it before it does. Let's see. Yeah. No. No. Okay. Sorry, I was writing a review. Someone asked me to review something, so I was writing up the review, and in all honesty, lost track of time this morning. So hopefully, let me just save this out real quick. I don't want it there. I want it on the PC. Let's see. No. All right then. At least it's saved. And we are all good. All right. How's everybody this morning? It is Tuesday. Lots of changes today. First off, Scry, I think it was first in chat today. It's the first time they've been in chat first. First time they've been in chat first. Oh, that's as close as I can get. Only Demo was second, has been second 23 times. Daddy Drunky is third and has been third 4 times. So congratulations on that. Good morning, Michelle. How are you? Hello, I need no name. Badoo. And then bots. Yay! Yeah, so today we start Diablo. We have finished the Warcrafts for a while. In fact, I don't think we do another Warcraft till Warcraft 3. It was funny because, yes, I have installed Diablo and I've got it working. However, I've made a specific point not to play any of it before we play on this in here, as always. And I realized last night after I went to bed, I'm like, okay, I haven't played this in forever. I don't remember how to play. So we're gonna have to, you're gonna have to bear with me for the first little bit here when we get to the game, because It's gonna, I gotta learn how to play again. We will need to look for details, folks. That's where the devil will be, huh? We're looking for details of what's good. I'm dying of a cold. Ah, I'm excited to watch. Are you? I'm. Part of me is like, I haven't played this for a long time. The only thing I remember about it was that the butcher was a pain in the ass to get past. That's the only thing I remember about the actual gameplay of this game. So I'm gonna have to. There's a lot I'm gonna have to remember. I also started setting up. I didn't have a lot of time, but I started setting up the edits for the games we've already played, and that's gonna take some doing. How be the start of September? So far, so good. We're only day 2 in. Year's almost over. You know, I have a lot of friends that have birthdays coming up, so that's always fun. Let's see whose is coming up. Should probably call some of them out. Like my friend Kat, it's her birthday today. Happy birthday, Kat. Tell Chris I hope he's feeling good. Yep, lots of birthdays this month. It always made me laugh because people born in September, they can never, ever in their life not say that their parents didn't party at New Year's, because we can all count. Akemi Kazuk Monk. Monk, thank you for the follow. Which class are you going to choose? I'm going to be a warrior, probably. No. The class I will choose will be warrior, because then I could just slap people around. Oh, cool. I am the New Year's Eve party result. Me too. That's the only thing that I know. Sometime between Christmas and New Year's. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Okay. Let's see where we at. Announcement's been made. All that is clear. That is done. I have saved at least the first pass on the review. We are all good. Let's go to our shirt. Today's shirt is, I don't know how to act my age. I've never been this age before. That is 100% true. I'm not sure how to do this. My uncle has pretty much same birthday. Your grandfather has some, your granddad there has some pretty amazing birthday parties. That's all I can say. Okay, that is our shirt for today. Our movie for today is Star Trek III, The Search for Spock. In 1984, 41 years ago, Admiral Kirk and his bridge crew risked their careers, stealing the decommissioned USS Enterprise to return to the restricted Genesis planet to recover Spock's body. It's funny is I'll have to check the dates, but I think Leonard Nimoy was doing the TV show In Search of at this time, which makes it even funnier that it's called Search for Spock. At least to me. Let me see when In Search of was. Let's see. In Search of with Leonard Nimoy. There it is. Okay, so this was 84. Okay, so In Search of was actually 10 years before. Oh no, In Search of went from 1976 to 1982, so this was 2 years after In Search of, which that makes it funny to me. Okay, boop-a-doop. So, let's get this going. We have that done. We have that done. Let's run some credits for this thing. Look, a new game. All the pretty peoples. Get this. I need that. Yep, that's the right one. Moving on. So it was funny. Apparently, they updated SteamerBot again, and when they did, everything disappeared. That's why nothing was working yesterday, is I couldn't figure out why our pop-ups weren't coming up and things like that. A couple of them did, but only 2 of them were actually in StreamerBot. Everything else was blank. So I had to reload and recalibrate everything, and now everything's back. So hopefully it'll all work. Let that be fire. So another thing we're going to have to check is because the way it's set up, you're going to have to let me know if the game is too loud, because it won't let me adjust sound while I'm playing the game. So you will have to let me know if it gets too loud. Let's let this run for a little bit. So we got credits going. Hopefully it won't be too loud. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, the game's credits started getting longer at this point. When we get to WoW, the game credits probably will run for like half an hour. Round table pizza, proxy brogots, monkeys. Let's go to the game. All right, let's see how loud this is going to be. So if it gets too, like I said, if it gets too loud for you guys, let me know. Hopefully it won't. All right. It looks really low to me. Oh, it's off. Okay. Now I'll go back to it. Oh, I need to turn the sun's music off. There, okay. Let me turn it down over here, which is in my ears. Okay, well. We're gonna go with a warrior. Oh, it's still too loud. Too loud for me. Let me turn yours up a little bit and turn this one over here down, so that don't have my ears blown out. No. Okay. I've turned the wrong one. I gotta hit that one. Okay. Okay. That should be good. Okay, one warrior coming up. We're gonna call him just yeah. I go with normal mode because, like I said, I have not played this forever. Okay. Okay, so controls are a thing. I forgot how slow everybody walks in this game. Let's talk to him.
Can't a fellow drink in peace?
No. Let's see if I can make this window a little bigger. No, I'd have to readjust over there, so I'll wait. I'll have to do that tomorrow.
Griswold? Good old Griswold. I love him like a brother. We've fought together, you know, back when we... Lazarus!
Emotional, isn't he? Can we go in the buildings? Hey. Rodrum.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen. Poor Farnham. He is a disquieting reminder of the doomed assembly that entered into the cathedral with Lazarus on that dark day. He escaped with his life, but his courage and much of his sanity were left in some dark pit. He finds comfort only at the bottom of his tankard nowadays, but there are occasional bits of truth buried within his constant ramblings.
I forgot to change my glasses. Ah, better. Cool. If you can find it out there, I don't know if it's still around, but there's a Deckard Cain rap, which was really, really good. Ha ha ha, Rodrum.
Well, what can I do for you?
Buy some basic items. What do we got? Got armor. So we only have 100 cash, so... Well, we don't know what we're going to do yet, so... Premium items? Wow. This is expensive. Repair, okay, leave the shop. We're still taking a look around.
Thank goodness you returned. Much has changed since you lived here, my friend. All was peaceful until the Dark Riders came and destroyed our village. Many were cut down where they stood, and those who took up arms were slain or dragged away to become slaves, or worse. The church at the edge of town has been desecrated and is being used for dark rituals. The screams that echo in the night are inhuman, but some of our townsfolk may yet survive. Follow the path that lies between my tavern and the blacksmith's shop to find the church and save who you can. Perhaps I can tell you more if we speak again. Good luck.
Let's see, what is... Okay, yeah, I'm gonna keep it close up. Let's go talk to her.
Good day. How may I serve you? Farnham is a drunkard who fills his belly with ale and everyone else's ears with nonsense. I know that both Pepin and Ogden feel sympathy for him, but I get so frustrated watching him slip farther and farther into a befuddled stupor every night.
Storage, no. Let's see. Over here. This is the path I think he told us to do. I don't think we can go in there, can we? He said the path between him and the Baba. Over there.
The sanctity of this place has been fouled.
Don't even try to talk to them, I just kill them. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I have to keep track of life force, too. Yep, I remember. So can I not pick up the stuff that fell behind? I guess not. Okay. Well, one thing's for sure, this is not like a speedy game. Not really dropping anything. Let me move this over here so I can see your guys' chat as well. The tab key will turn on the map. Okay, let's try that. Okay. Can't see it very well, but I see what you're saying. Yep. Okay. Bump, 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 bump. Let's see if we go. Zoom out. No, that doesn't help. Difficulty normal, level 1. Alright. Let's see. Inventory. Is I? Yeah, inventory is I. Look for damage. Okay, durability is 9. Sword's still good, looks like. Yep. Good for now. 1 to 6. 2 to 6, yep. Oh, we now have 159 gold, which is good. That's what people should be focused on. Good 2D art is timeless. What is that one? That one does 2 to 6 as well. It's the same as what we have in. Same as what we have, I believe. Yep. Duration 12 of 24. 2020, 2 to 6. 2 to 6. Yep. Okay. Anything over here? Nope. Okay, I'm not going down there yet. Give me all these guys to kill, but they're not really dropping anything. Ooh. I want that. How much damage does that do? Can I even use it? Okay, 2 to 10. We have to use, can we? Let's see what happens. Nah, I'm gonna keep the shield for now. if I remember correctly, I think the barrels can blow up on us. If I remember correctly, you gotta be careful. I see. You're just trying to draw me over there. And its little buddy too. Okay, we're gonna throw a couple in strength. Magic, we're not magic, so dexterity, vitality. Oh, we'll go with strength again. Okay. Anything dropped? Did I miss anything in here? Nope, doesn't look like it. Yeah, we got nothing else on, so why not, right? Have you played much D3 or D? No, I have not played D3 or D4 at all. No, I haven't even played this since it came out. So I still have to remember. Someone put a perfectly good skeleton in a barrel. It's just, I don't get it. Are we the mob? Now that was a mistake. I got full of myself. Okay, let's grab one of those. Oh, no. Okay, that's how we do it. Right click, not left click. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's just, this is it. Okay, so we got some cool things. Oh, there's a door. Hey, little guy. Well, see, that's not good, because we can't seem to be able to grab any gold that falls behind one of those things, unless I'm missing something, which is highly possible. Nice bug. What did we just pick up? I don't know. We have 200. Oh, we have Scroll of Healing. Right click to read. Okay, I'll wait for later because I don't need it right now. This one is armor 4. This one's armor 3. Okay, we'll switch those out. Okay. I thought oh yeah, he did drop something. Okay, ba-doop. Just saw the message on Discord. Feel free to give us your thoughts on stream. Okay. We will do that a little bit later. Just blow up in my face in a minute. Oh, that was nice. Got anything? Grab anything? Nope. Okay, so our inventory, let's see, this is 1 armor, this one's 3 armor. This does 1 to 8. Not identified though. 1 to 8. 2 to 10. What are we at here? We have 2 to 6. Why is this? Oh, because our potions are full. I have a feeling we need to go back and put some stuff in storage. It's funny because we were talking about this for our game as well, as being able to have a storage. Let's see if we can we? Nope, we need to walk back through. Don't think we missed anything. And then we will come back. Oh, we missed that. Okay. Oh, we came in over here. Unless you said tab for the map. Okay. Yo, either it's me or I'm missing something.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, that's what I thought. The map is not the best. I wish I could highlight it a little bit better. Okay, let's go outside. I'm going to come over here, and I think the storage was with the girls, so it's over here. We'll throw some stuff in there. Oh, actually, she's in this house, right? I know Wirt's across the river there, but I don't think we need Wirt.
Good day. How may I serve you?
Access storage. Okay, we're gonna throw that over there. We may sell this stuff later, so 1 to 8. We'll have to have that identified. 1 to 8. Okay, so we have put that up here. Why did my inventory go blank? Oh, because I changed the page. Okay, no worries. My inventory is bigger, larger than I thought it was. I'll have to do something. Maybe yeah, that makes sense. Let's do something real quick. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna set up my inventory, my storage rather, so that we do it this way. We're gonna have page 1 is gonna be weapons. Since we are a warrior, it makes sense that page 1 is weapons. Let's see, page 2 will be defenses. Page 3 will be clothes. And then 4 will be potions. That is money. We have 300 money. Okay. We have this is armor 3. Okay, we're good. Go over to Smiley over here.
Well, what can I do for you?
5 basics. I think we have, let's see, quilted armor, buckler, small shield. This is an armor 5. What is the one we have? I think the one we have is a 3. No, it's a 4, so that's not that big a change.
Well, what can I do for you?
Cloak, 7. Quilted armor. Do we have 200? I mean, armor could be a good thing. We are a warrior. So let's do that. There you go. Now we're low on money, but we still have more than what we started with, so that's good. Eventually we'll collect enough money and...
Good day. How may I serve you?
Yep, sorry. Back. Close. Because we'll think about selling all that later. Right now we're just still doing our exploratory. I guess I could turn the map off now. What's funny is, I don't know if it's me, but I can't see the map very well. And it might be because of the lights that I have to have on for the show itself, but it doesn't... I don't see it very well. Okay, back in. Now, if I remember correctly, it doesn't reset, right? So all the monsters aren't put back. Okay. Let's make sure we got everything from over here. No doors we missed. Yeah, we opened all that. Oh, we didn't get this. Ooh, monies. And another cloak. Well, it's a 4. We're wearing an 8. That's right, we got 8 going. We need no 4 cloak. We wouldn't have been able to carry it anyway. Anything we missed down here? Yeah, we're not in there yet. How do we get in there? Is there a door over here we missed? I don't think so. Nope. Back around. Gotta be a door along here somewhere. Ah, there it is. I know down there is probably the butcher. We're gonna need a better weapon too, though. Oh, we forgot to identify that one. Okay, that was a mistake. Breaking open these barrels, nothing's coming out. What the hell, Maverick? helm. Book. Lots of monies. A couple more books. We'll get to those in a minute. Okay, what do we got going here? We have Book of Holy, right click to read.
I can't use this yet.
Okay. Hee hee. Adds 2 to armor, so what the hell, right? What is this? Staff damage. Nope. All sellable items. Thank you. Nothing highlights on the floor anywhere. Nope, we're all good. Move on down the wall. I think we've done everything for this level, but we'll make sure. We'll be going to Tool soon. I just need to make sure that we've cleared everything here. I think we have, but you know. Maybe over that way. Make sure this room is cleared. Okay, let's go down here. Be nice if they could run, you know? Just saying. I think we just were in here, weren't we? Yeah, we wanted this one over here. Nope. We have cleared level, the first level. I think. Yeah, we pulled everything out of here. Oh, something highlighted. This door. Oh, we already did that. Okay, I guess we need to go to the stairway down. Okay. I should have saved first. How do you save? Oh, let me get back up here a minute. How do I save this game? Ah, save. Game saved. Alright. Let's do this. Throw a couple more there. Another there. Okay. We are level 3. If you open the map, you can move it with the arrows and see if it looks... You have to move it to the darker spots to see kind of where... Yeah. Let's put it up here for now. I know as the background changes, it's going to be... Alright, so, we have a save. Yes. was hard to kill. What did he give us? 8 to 12? Let's see. No, we have no defense. Okay. Okay, going back to the inventory or the storage is going to be a pain in the ass. Sounded like an object fell too, but nope. There's like a thunk thunk. See, that object fell back there. Archer, run away from the archers. Well, you can avoid the arrows, which is kind of cool. Same one we have. Still two-handed. So we dropped. I forgot we had to identify that. We have a thing up there we were supposed to identify. I don't remember. Is there a quick way to get back to town, or do you really have to walk through all the levels again? Okay, so we are down here. It's like town portal. Do I have a town portal? Oh yeah, where's that guy? I'm not seeing him on the map. I think we're down here though. Ah, okay, so we're over here. We're caught.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, let's drop this just for a second. Pick this up. This is a 2. We have a 2. Durability's better. Well, this one's almost broken up. Let's go ahead and replace that. And then we can drop this one, pick that back up. And I guess I still have to find the town portal, but yeah. Till then, I'm walking. Did I not open that door? No, I opened that door. Maybe I didn't. I did not.
I can't carry anymore.
I'm not trying to get you to carry anything. Shut up.
I gotta pawn some of this stuff.
No, I'll have to come back. Yeah, apparently I missed a whole section up there. No, I didn't see the mist area. I found it accidentally, actually. So. I find it very difficult to see this map, in all honesty. Okay, there's another area over there. I got no. Okay. There's a door right. It says there's a door right here. Yep. I guess we're here just to get cash. Okay, so let's take a look at this map a little bit in the different darkened areas. Okay, yep. Okay, now I think we've got everything. Doesn't look like there's any other... Wait, there's a... Oh, there's a door that we missed. Okay. Probably should repair that. And we definitely need to go back and get some identifying things done and then come back and search this room here. Yep. Now, in our inventory, we had an unidentified object.
Good day. How may I serve you?
Which one was it? I think it was in our weapons. Small axe. Unidentified. This one. We want to get this one identified, but let's put this over here first. What you're going to find out is I'm a big saver. I will not sell things till I absolutely have to, which I probably will have to soon. So that we need, I believe that needs to be identified. Now let's grab this so we can get that identified, because if that gives us a lot more than this, which it will. Do that, we'll get that repaired, we'll get this repaired, we'll get that repaired. We have 500 gold. And these can sit at the bottom here. Let's go over here. Let's drop a couple of these. These are Scroll of Identity. Oh, I could have used it on that myself, but yeah. Let's that there. Can I just right click on those? No, they don't just, oh shit. If you right click on them, they use them. Not a good thing. Something to keep in mind. Okay, so we need that. We're not a mage, so we don't need that. Put that down there. We'll probably sell it for pretty good, though. Okay. Get some things identified. Deckard can identify things.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Okay. Dull saber. Minus 2. Wow. Well, that kind of sucks. But can it be? Can we go to him? Can he make it better?
Whoa, what can I do for you?
No. Okay, let's have our cat fixed. Let's just fix everything. Okay, so everything's fixed. What can we sell? Can we sell this thing? How much? 1. Is that what it means? Is over here is 1 gold? Saber of weakness. Yeah, we can't. We can't have this. Yep, it's only 1. Let's go back over and grab some of those cloaks, and we'll get rid of them.
Good day. How may I serve you?
Let's grab these guys here. sure we can sell all these guys without that big a deal. Yeah, we'll sell those. Sell that, which you probably won't even buy, but that's okay, we'll try. We have 2 of these, so this can go. Little daggers. Oh well, let's see what happens.
Well, what can I do for you?
I want to sell some crap. Is there no easier way to... Can you not group them? No, you can't. Okay. We're all repaired. Everything's at full, right? Full durability, yep. Oh, we're gonna... It won't let us sell this book. Maybe there's someone else that'll buy the book.
Greetings, good master. Welcome to the Tavern of the Rising Sun.
No. Don't talk to him. Or maybe the guy sitting... She sells...
I'm glad
stuff.
I caught up to you in time. Our wells have become brackish and stagnant, and some of the townspeople have become ill drinking from them. Our reserves of fresh water are quickly running dry. I believe that there is a passage that leads to the springs that serve our town. Please find what has caused this calamity, or we all will surely perish.
But he didn't tell us where the passage he's
Can
talking
a fellow
about is.
drink in peace?
Ah.
You drink water?
Okay, that was funny. That made me laugh.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Let's see what he has to say. Poison waters.
I don't know what I can really tell you about this that will be of any help. The water that fills our wells comes from an underground spring. I have heard of a tunnel that leads to a great lake. Perhaps they are one and the same. Unfortunately, I do not know what would cause our water supply to be tainted.
Guess we have to ask everybody.
Well, what can I do for you? Pepin has told you the truth. We will need fresh water badly, and soon. I've tried to clear one of the smaller wells, but it reeks of stagnant filth. It must be getting clogged at the source.
If none of you tell me where the source is, there's not much I can do about it, is there?
Greetings, good master. Welcome to the Tavern of the... I have always tried to keep a large supply of foodstuffs and drink in our storage cellar. But with the entire town having no source of fresh water, even our stores will soon run dry. Please, do what you can, or I don't know what we will do.
Good day. How may I serve you? My grandmother is very weak, and Garda says that we cannot drink the water from the wells. Please, can you do something to help us?
Okay, well, let's go back to him and see if he can actually tell us now. We've talked to everybody in town. Everybody just goes, yeah, water's bad.
What ails you, my friend? Please, you must hurry. Every hour that passes brings us closer to having no water to drink. We cannot survive for long without your help.
Oh, can I go into the well? Nope. Okay. You haven't spoken to the witch and Wirt. Well, Wirt's up over back here. I gotta go all the way back over here. But I must have missed the witch. Like I said, it's been 25 years since I've played this game. So I don't remember a lot of things. Word, I believe, is up here. There he is.
Psst! Over here!
I have something for sale. Okay, well,
For once, I'm with you. My business runs dry, so to speak, if I have no market to sell to. You better find out what is going on, and soon.
He sounds a little like Bart Simpson. What have you got? Okay. Oh, I can't buy that. Alright, so let's look at the map here. Where have we not gone? Out over that way, I guess? Yeah, we need to go over there, I guess. That's where the main is. Yeah, so we need to go back over to this one. In front of this building. Rule number 1, if there's a bridge, take it. Ah.
I sense a soul in search of answers. The people of Tristram will die if you cannot restore fresh water to their wells. Know this, demons are at the heart of this matter, but they remain ignorant of what they have spawned. The people of Tristram will die if you cannot restore fresh water to their wells. Know this, demons are at the heart of this matter, but they remain ignorant of what they have spawned. The hand, the heart, and the mind can perform miracles when they are in perfect harmony. The healer Pepin sees into the body in a way that even I cannot. His ability to restore the sick and injured is magnified by his understanding of the creation of elixirs and potions. He is as great an ally as you have in Tristram.
Thank you.
The hand, the heart, and...
Yeah, you told me that. What items does she have? Yeah, that doesn't do us any good. Oh, but she might buy the book, huh? Okay. So, we can sell that book for 250. We're not a mage, so... You want? Are sure you want to sell this item? Yes. Keep all of our potions. Don't have any stabs. Leave. Okay. So there's the edge of the map. What's up this way? Moo. Say moo. Thank you. I feel so much better. Now you say moo. I'll pet this one over here too. I feel so much better now. That was a highly moving experience. Anything trackable over here? People you haven't spoken to. Yes, I have. I've spoken to them. That's right. I said moving experience. Not seeing an entrance to anywhere. Now they kind of implied that the there's a secret entrance somewhere, but I'm assuming it's not in the church. So let's check some rocks over here, see if we can highlight something. Go up this way. Yeah, possibly not. Didn't go. No, I can't go over there.
Psst! Over here! I guess I owe the blacksmith my life. What there is of it. Sure, Griswold offered me an apprenticeship at the smithy. He's a nice enough guy, but I'll never get enough money to... Well, let's just say that I have definite plans that require a large amount of gold. For once, I'm with you. My business runs dry, so to speak, if I have no market.
That doesn't help us right now. Is there a rock we're supposed to turn over? If I'm trying to remember, I know at some point there was a rock that needs to be flipped over. I just don't remember where. Yeah, there's no way to get over to that edge of the map, is there? I don't think there's another bridge. So Flynn just said it's on level 2 of the church. Oh wait, we have this door up here to finish too. Let's make sure we get all level 1 taken care of real quick. Another book. Okay, let's go down to the next level. Looks like we got everything from here. Yeah, I think I just need to keep the map up because it's... I just have to get used to looking at it. Is this... No, this is not the well. Okay, let's finish 2. Come down here to this door. Okay, can't go near the fire. Can't put it out either. Interesting. Ooh, lots of gold. We like gold. That's good. That's where we came in. Okay, let's get rid of this archer. Have you fought the butcher yet? No, I have not. I'm only on level 2. So we've only just started today. There's the rags I dropped. Okay, we missed a door up here. We missed some items back here. Did we? I think we picked it up. Oh yeah, it's just another knife. Just another knife, just another. Two to six, 2 to 5, 1 to 7. I think we'll lose our shield, right? No, we do not lose our shield. Okay. It's about to break though. That one's unidentified. Keep this for now. It's done as well so far. Okay. Okay, so we need to go to this door.
I gotta pawn some of this stuff.
Let's drop this one over here. Let's see what this one is. Okay, so if we've gone... So it looks like we've done all of level 2, but I didn't see an entrance to go to the well. Unless it's that one over there. Because this is where we came in. This was the other one, but it didn't look like it was the entrance to the well. It looked like it was, oh, so there we did that. Yeah, we did that room. So if there's a dying man lying outside the church, you can, or if you do not want... there was no dying man laying outside the church. There's no quest. So did the game start wrong? Was there supposed to be a dying man outside the church? It's in the bottom right. So down here. Okay. Go down there. Gotta go around this way. Got this door. Another one over here. Okay, so that's where we came in. If we go down here to the bottom right. Yeah, there was no dying man outside the church, so not sure. Something we missed down here? Right there, yes, that little rectangle hole in the wall. I clicked on it, it didn't seem to do anything. Ah, you just walk into it. I probably should have went back to town first. It was full. The only thing I can really pick up is gold at this point, so.
I gotta pawn some of this stuff.
Does holding the Alt and left bring the items? Alt and left. Oh, holding Alt. It does show the items on the ground. I did not know that. Like I said, it's been a very long time since I've played this game. Bakla. It's let's just drop that for now. Let's pick this up. What is it? 5. That was 6. All sellable items, but I thought we sold that book. Oh no, it's another book. Yep. Okay. Well, god dang it. I hate when I accidentally right-click on something. Okay, let's just keep going. Oh, a goat guy. Ooh, we killed a goat guy. We'll move this down here, or up here. We're gonna kill a goat guy again. Oh well, we leveled up. We got lucky and leveled up. Okay, so we're gonna need some stronger weaponry. What do we got going here? This is a 2 to 5, 1 to 7. But durability, I should have fixed this. Do I have another fixed potion? Scroll of Identity, no. Potion of Rejuvenation restores some life. Got down here. Heal. Heal. Oh well. Let's use this for a little while. Probably should have fixed it, but it... maybe next time. Can I do it this way? No, I cannot. That was before its time.
I can't carry anymore.
Come on. Back here. That looked like a perfect spot for something. Bump, 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 bada, bada, bump, bump. What's yours? Okay, that's something. Okay, there's something somewhere, I guess. Or was it literally just kill everybody down here? So it's a little triumphant was saying that I've cleared it. Go back to the water in the right side of the passage. Okay. Come on, walk. It looks blue. It's very pretty blue. I'm assuming that means we fixed the problem. Okay. Now we go back to town. Oh, that was interesting. Oh no, it didn't. I thought it... Never mind. I guess I need to figure out how the transport to town works. Yeah, there's been nobody laying outside the... Okay, so the guy that asked us for it was over here. This guy.
What's that you say? The mere presence of the demons has caused the water to become tainted? Oh, truly a great evil lurks beneath our town. But your perseverance and courage gives us hope. Please, take this ring. Perhaps it will aid you in the destruction of such vile creatures.
We get a ring. Let's check our inventory, see if it can help us. Where is it? Where's the ring? Not on my finger. Not seeing a ring. Ah, helps if you pick it up. Maybe we need to identify it, so let's get old Deckard Cain there to identify
Hello,
it.
my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Identify ring. Oh, required attributes. Ring of truth. Okay. Identify this then. Okay. Back. Say goodbye. Let's go back to our inventory. Let's see what we can do. We need to probably get this repaired. This will sell... Is there 5? Yeah, this one's a 6. We need to... Well, the durability is better. Maybe we'll transfer this one. What happens if we do that? 5. Light radius required. Short sword of light damage 2 degrees duration. 20% life, so it helps you see in the dark. Charge bolt. Yeah, we need to sell that. Now let's sell this stuff.
Well, what can I do for you?
Sell items. Short sword of light. That's a lot to... Let's just sell the cheap items right now. Wait a minute. Did I just screw up and sell stuff that was on my body? No. Okay. We did not sell anything.
What can I do for you?
Buckler, yes, can go. Short sword of damage. That's the one that we've been using. Inventory. What happens if we use the short sword of light? This one. Put him here. Put this down there. I'm gonna go see about selling that to the old woman. The old witch. Hopefully, eventually, I'm assuming that the... Whoa, what did I do now? I did something. Who knows what. I'm so used to like hitting my right mouse button for stuff. If you increase your magic points, you can also learn the spells of the temple. Oh, but I'm a warrior. Can warriors learn spells?
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Sell our potions. I was looking for that book. Book of Charge. Yes, we'll sell that. What else we have? Scroll of Inferno. Okay, let's see if we can... Potion of Mana, Town Portal. Okay. Okay, so I have a Potion of Town Portal. Which one is it? Potion of Healing, Identity. Or did she drop it? I don't think she dropped it on the ground. Okay. Potion of Mana, Healing. Identity, Healing. Oh. Town Portal. Okay, so that's it right there. Right click to read, then left click to target. Okay, so I read it and then I point on him and it'll take him back to... Definitely learn spells, yes. I always make a point of becoming a magical powerful as I can. Okay. I was not aware. Like I said, have not played in many, many years. Have not played since before some of you were born. How about that? That's the best way to put it. Oh wait, we forgot to actually have a conversation with her. One thing I do remember is you have to talk to everybody, do the gossip thing.
I sense a soul in search of answer. The higher you place your faith in one man, the farther it has to fall. Farnham has lost his soul, but not to any demon. It was lost when he saw his fellow townspeople betrayed by the Archbishop Lazarus. He has knowledge to be gleaned, but you must separate fact from fantasy. The higher you place your...
Yeah, she just says the same thing. Okay. Let me do this. Let me go here. I want to check something in options. Use at game speed. Oh, please, yes. Thank you. Trying to get the best one. Yeah, let's put it there. Much better. Ah, yes. I'm sorry, the walking thing was killing me.
Can't a fellow drink in peace? I want to tell you something, because I know all about this stuff. It's my specialty. This here is the best. The best. That other ale ain't no good since those stupid dogs.
Scotty?
What ails you, my friend?
got no sound for that. Oh, because this thing's on. I can only... it seems like I can only hear the game sounds.
I really don't understand why Ogden stays here in Tristram. He suffers from a slight nervous condition, but he is an intelligent and industrious man who would do very well wherever he went. I suppose it may be the fear of the many murders that happen in the surrounding countryside, or perhaps the wishes of his wife that keep him and his family where they are.
Master, I have a strange experience to relate. I know that you have a great knowledge of those monstrosities that inhabit the labyrinth, and this is something that I cannot understand for the very life of me. I was awakened during the night by a scraping sound just outside of my tavern. When I looked out from my bedroom, I saw the shapes of small, demon-like creatures in the inn yard. After a short time, they ran off, but not before stealing the sign to my inn. I don't know why the demons would steal my sign, but leave my family in peace. 'Tis strange, no?
Well, what can I do for you? Demons stole Ogden's sign, you say? That doesn't sound much like the atrocities I've heard of or seen. Demons are concerned with ripping out your heart at your signpost. Well, I have to practically smuggle in the metals and tools I need from caravans that skirt the edges of our damned town. That witch Adria always seems to get whatever she needs. If I knew even the smallest bit about how to harness magic as she did, I could make some truly incredible things.
Okay, so it's all about... put in sign now. Ogden.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen. I see that this strange behavior puzzles you as well. I would surmise that since many demons fear the light of the sun and believe that it holds great power, it may be that the rising sun depicted on the sign you speak of has led them to believe that it too holds some arcane powers. Perhaps they are not all as smart as we had feared.
Yeah, I do have to remember that this game is before autosaves. So let's save. It's been a while. Been a while to save.
Can't a fellow drink in peace?
Now, let me see what you have to say about
You know what I think? Somebody took that sign. They're gonna want lots of money for it. If I was Ogden, well, I'm not, but if I was, I'd just buy a new sign with some pretty drawing on it. Maybe a nice mug of ale. Ooh, or a piece of cheese.
A piece of cheese.
What ails you, my friend? My goodness, demons running about the village at night, pillaging our homes. Is nothing sacred? I hope that Ogden and Garda are all right. I suppose that they would come to see me if they were hurt.
Let's see what the girl has to say about it.
Good day. How may I serve you? Oh my, is that where the sign went? My grandmother and I must have slept right through the whole thing. Thank the light that those monsters didn't attack the inn. Cain has been the storyteller of Tristram for as long as I can remember. He knows so much and can tell you just about anything, about almost everything.
Test it back yet. Let's do this real quick before we go back down into...
Well, what can I do for you?
Oh, let's just fix everything. Fixed. Yep, everything's at top. I have to come up with I don't know, a saving plan. There's nobody out there. Now I keep wondering if anybody's out there. But it's good to know that we could buy teleport scrolls from the witch. Doesn't get us back to where we were, but does do some things. Okay, level 3. Yeah, just need to have the pitter-patter of little warriors. I keep forgetting that I can zoom in. That's why I like warriors. Potion of rejuvenation. 30 parts order. 2 to 6, 2 to 6, 1 to 7. Potion of rejuvenation, restore some life. You need a potion of healing, restore some life. Right click to use. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that. These are all good. Ouch. Nothing on the floor. I always pick up potions. Let's go. Let's look at our character real quick. Alright, so next level is we need 4,000 more. 4,200 more. Maybe we'll start putting stuff in magic. Maybe you're right. We'll throw the next 5 points in magic just to have it and see what happens. I don't know. This. You know, for as much a pain in the ass as those guys are, they should drop something good. They never drop anything. That's what I'm looking for. Back in here. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. Oh, luckily I saved. Okay. Damn it. What do I have on auto with the right button, right mouse button? I don't know how to even check that. Inventory, spells, repair. Okay. I think the thing is from playing Warcraft the last, and all the other games the last couple of months, the right mouse button was used a different way. I also keep trying to go to AWSD to move. This was before that time. Also, the potions and the belt with hotkeys 1 through 8. Yeah, I realized that after I picked it up and didn't just hit 4. I have to remember old school rules when it comes to controllers, because there's a lot of stuff that isn't there anymore, that isn't there yet. Like, yeah, there's just a lot of stuff that isn't there yet. Another thing is I keep wanting to just click on the map to go where I want to go, but it doesn't work that way. Okay, so 3 is one. Yeah, this is where we're at. Let's try this again. Now you said hold shift down. Okay. That's stand your ground, because I kept moving. I was not aware that that was a thing. That's going to be very helpful, especially because we can stand just inside that door. And not going to help. Similar to that. Yeah, that's so much easier. Oh my god. So this is where we got in trouble. Okay, I gotta learn this new key thing. How much time we got? Oh, we're only 5 more minutes, so. Step in there, step back out there. Did you even hit me? Jeez. Okay, not the best in the world, but okay. And we knew he was out there. It's a lot of creatures come at you all at once. Oh yeah, let's learn. Run away! Run away! I guess that's the trick, is to get them to follow you, and then hope for the best. Well, it helps us level up, right? Yeah. Let's see, character. Well, we still got 3,000 to go for that, but I don't like the fact that there's no save slots. I would really like to have save slots. Let's go down this way. There's so many frickin' archers up there. God, stop doing that. Oops. Okay, I don't think we're ready for that yet. Let's go down here and take care of all this again. Hard to fight when you're sneezing. Just saying. Okay, let's see. Our time is up, so we're gonna save here. Get all these barrels out of the way. Nothing to pick up, so we're gonna. Let's do this, and then I said I'd dump all 5 into that, so let's do that. Now we have some magic abilities that hopefully we'll be able to use. We'll see. Now let's do a save. Yeah, so, yeah. First day of Diablo. Yeah, 1 save per character. Yeah, that's, I'm so used to, like, okay, I'm gonna save here, and then go and mess it up a lot. Then I'm gonna come back 2 saves, but no, this is 1 save, one life, 1 hit. That's it. You know, he's already died. We've died once, so that's good. But that is the structure of the game, so that just saved again because I'm paranoid, and then let's quit the game. So there you go. Day 1. Theoretically, doesn't it save to a folder? Could you, it might. I don't know if it does or not. Let's see. That was 10.113. What was the file? I guess it depends on where it saves it. So let me look at Diablo. There's nothing. I'm not sure where it's even saving it. There's nothing with today's date. That's a save file. Let me go back to my user. And then let's see. Save games? Maybe that's not in there. That'd be too obvious. We need something that says 9.1. Now those are Game Maker projects. Those are downloads. Wonder if we could do. Let's go let's try a date created. And then make it today. Did I do that right? Let's find out. Because I know there's going to be a whole bunch of mess come up, but since we've never played the game before, the save file would have to have been created today. And I don't know. It's a shot. Who knows? Might not. It used to be a file per character before LAN party. Okay. Yeah, well, we'll let it do a search, and let's get on with our stuff over here. Let's turn Aaron's music back on. Well, it's looking for it, so the name of the file is multi. Okay. Well, that's with the new version. I don't know. This is straight off the old CD. So I don't know if it has I didn't do any updates, so it's whatever's on the original CD. Okay, let's see. Some files are starting to come up here for created today. Let me turn into this. What was you said it was multi something. No, I'm not seeing anything with that name. Let's look at the directory structures. I'll throw them. Windows logs, OneDrive, logs. We're looking for something that was around 1. Today around 1:15. I think I found it under Windows logs, but I'm not sure. Because there's more than one. There shouldn't be more than one. Oh, Still looking for stuff. Okay, my bad. The trick is to find something that is related to Diablo, or shows any signs that it's related to Diablo. And I'm not seeing that. Users, roaming. Oh, that's OBS. No. For today, around that time. Text file, plugin configuration. No, that's an OBS. No, it looks like OBS created a lot of things at the exact same time. But I'm not seeing a save file. Unless that's it. No, because that says OBS as well. Is this it? I think this might be it. Let's see. No, that's from OBS as well. Yeah, the only thing my computer's showing is created today at that time is OBS stuff, nothing for any game. No. Oh well. We'll see what happens. Maybe we'll find something eventually. But I'll have to look up some things and see what comes up. So, yay. Let's go back to me real quick. Oh, prior to that patch, that was definitely an odd way to store the save file. Yeah, well. It was a long, long time ago. A simpler time. Okay, let's get this going. I'm stomping my mouse again. Sorry about that. Okay, let's go to Diablo's pace is quite a bit different than Warcraft. Oh my god. I think I do have it. It was running too slow when we first started. I think I have it set a little too fast. I'm gonna slow it down a little bit tomorrow. But yeah, it's gonna. I definitely have to adjust my gameplay style to it because it's not Warcraft. Okay, we are here. Where is... Okay. Sorry, I need to grab my phone out of my pocket real quick. Okay. Well, prior to that patch, it's definitely... Yeah. Yeah, so who knows? I'm not sure where it saves it. We'll have to find it. Because I was, this is going to sound silly, but that's one thing I wish I would have done with Warcraft 1, 2, and Beyond the Dark Portal. I wish I would have saved out all those files. Yeah, because I know that the game itself has a limitation as to how many it can have in the list. But I wish I had saved them all. Because, you know, we had to delete them and put more in. And I should have saved them all from all 3 games. That way we could have returned to any of those saves later on. So here we are. Let me get everything. Because of Diablo, I've messed my screen up quite a bit, so let me fix it real quick. Alrighty, that puts our list there. We're good. Okay, open up Ope. We move this up. That is good. We can open this up. No, not that one. We need to open these ones. So let's move to here, into the bar. That's weird. I know I set the timer up earlier. I guess I deleted it. You'd be surprised how much I was just mad rushing this morning. Alrighty. We're all set to go here. Just give people a couple minutes to come in. Let me grab my snacks. Got my jar of snacks, my little jar of snacks. I'm going to go back here because you guys were talking a lot. I missed most of it. Thank you for the advice. Like, the shift to hold your ground is awesome. Tell me about the right mouse button, because every time I hit the right mouse button, it did something, but I couldn't figure out what, because I didn't know what it was supposed to do. It has been a very long time. Yeah, the saving thing is something we have to get used to. Okay, rings. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Well, we've given everybody plenty of time. Let's get at least 1 or 2 in before the zombie attack. Number 1. Here we go with number 1. It is. What does a splinter eat before a race? What does a sprinter eat before a race? What does a sprinter... Wow, I said splinter. I'm assuming he eats pizza with the turtles, but... Speed. They fast. Fast food. Okay. Grumpy Otter is correct. But technically, you left a word out. What does a sprinter eat before a race? Nothing. They fast. So since they fast actually means the same thing as nothing, that they don't eat anything, I'm going to go ahead and give that one to you. But that's what sprinters are. They fast. But you gave the correct answer, so they eat nothing. They fast. Which can also be slang for, whoa, they fast. We might be able to get the next one in. Let's give it a try. What year was the first Batman comic book published? What year was the first Batman published? What year was the first Batman comic book published? Hopefully we'll get the answer before the zombies attack. And we did. Stop the clock. Walking Warrior. You are correct. 1939 is the correct answer. Here is your soda. Please enjoy the meaty goodness. Zombies will be here momentarily. No walking warrior, just one. Just because you win more, one doesn't mean you can take 4. Just saying. But congratulations on your soda. We're just waiting for Waiting for the zombies because they're in the queue. They will show up when they show up. Wow, they're taking long today. Bim, salabim. Show me your zombies. Thank you. Wow, I way turned that down. Turn this back up. Okay.
Any Nunum says, hydration reminder.
Interesting. Okay, what is the next one? Oh, we're a minute out. Okay. I'll have to wait for the next zombie attack. I'll jump up and go grab some water. Take a look at this real quick. Walking Warrior, what we're going to do is during the, or hopefully you can hear me, I don't know if you can hear me. During our gameplay, our game dev section, we'll talk about it. My question is, do you guys mind me showing the trailer while we talk about it? I don't think he can hear me, so I'll ask him in a minute. You do not mind. Okay. Now I'll ask one more time. Are you sure you want this review live? Number 3. All right. Number 3. Who invented the printing press? Who invented the printing press? Gutenberg is correct. And what was his most famous printing that is still valuable today? That's correct, the Gutenberg Bible. I'll even forgive you guys for adding the extra T, but that's okay. The Bible, that is correct. Here is your soda. Number 4, 3 on the board. There's the timer. Here we go. Why couldn't the produce manager make it to work? I just can't read today. he had a leak. Nope. Why couldn't the produce manager make it to work? Like he, apples, oranges, celery, you know, produce. Fruits and vegetables, yeah. Time is up. Unfortunately, Walking Warrior, you came in after the buzzer. You have the correct answer, but you were after the time. So he could drive, but he didn't have a car though. So unfortunately, you were after the timer. So I get a can. No can for you. Clear. Going to number 4. Or sorry, number 5, because I have a can, so it's 4, 5, correct. Number 5. I have lakes with no water, mountains with no stone, and cities with no buildings. What am I? I have lakes with no water, mountains with no stone, and cities with no buildings. What am I? We do have the correct answer on the board. And Michelle Mybell, you did get it first. You are a map. Very nicely done. It's funny because some of these, it cracks me up that as I'm reading them, every now and then my brain goes, "Oh, we're gonna get this one," and then we don't. I'm gonna get a can for this. I'm gonna get a can, but no. And the other guys come in and have the right answer. And I don't get a can. But score is 4-1. We're on number 6. What did the vet say to the cat? What did the vet say to the cat? I've got my finger on the timer so I can stop it because I know you guys are going to get this one. I have no belief that I'm going to win this as a soda. So what did the vet say to the cat? You're in perfect health, buddy. You're in health. Do you feel better? Meow. Meowdy. Meowdy. Wow, that minute went by quick. I'm really surprised you guys didn't get this one. I really thought you would get this one almost immediately. Shrieker, you were late, but you were close. You didn't get it perfectly. It's more simple than that. What did the vet say to the cat? How are you feline? How are you feline? Yeah, that is a soda for me. You guys should have got that one. And oh, honestly, I had no I had no belief that I was going to get a can for that one. I just got to Discord ping, so I joined a few seconds back. No worries. Number 7, the score is 4-2. Did you pick your nose? Stop the clock. Did you pick your nose? The correct answer is no. I was born with it. So Scry, you are correct. You guys are one away from having your first 6-pack for today. No, I would have picked better. Okay, there's a fork right there. As someone who wished they had picked better, yeah. Maybe it's Maybelline. That's funny. Okay, you guys get a fork for the Maybelline one too. That was funny. Maybe it's Maybelline. What's funny is the tune played in my head. That's why you're getting the fork. That's how well programmed I am for old commercials. All right. Number 8. We have 7 on the board. Number 8 is... Who voiced Miss Frizzle on the children's TV series, The Magic School Bus? Who voiced Miss Frizzle on this children's television series, The Magic School Bus? We do have the correct answer on the board. Lily Tomlin is the correct answer. What's funny is, Lily Tomlin is a hugely hilarious comedian. Been around for absolute ever. Yeah, she used to be on Laugh-In way back in the day. And that's back in the 60s, like 67, 68. And she used to do a character called Edith Ann. Absolutely hilarious. Sitting in a big old rocking chair. I'm Edith Ann. I'm only 4 years old. Here is your 6-pack. We're going to put it on the side because you guys have earned your first 6-pack for the day. You do get to keep your 2 forks. Be sure to share your forks so everybody can enjoy the meaty goodness of the sodas. But she is a very, very funny person. Very funny. Go back to her early stuff. All right. So we have 9, 6, 7, 8. Yep. All right, number 9. What is the 5th sign of the zodiac? What is the 5th sign of the zodiac? Believe. Good job. Absolutely correct. It is Leo. There is your can. You're not proud of that one. Funny. I found out yesterday that Americans don't have Cocoa Pops. Yes, we do. I grew up with Cocoa Pops. We had Cocoa Puffs and Cocoa Pops. Yeah. We were cuckoo for Cocoa Pops. Yeah. Yep. I remember the commercials. I'm cuckoo for Cocoa Pops. World-shattering lie. Ha! Well, there's a lot of those. Good luck. Okay, number 9. No, number 10. We have 9. We're on number 10. Let's see what we can do with this. Did you hear about the person who was afraid to jump a hurdle? Did you hear about the person who was afraid to jump a hurdle? Jar, you are correct. They got over it. That is correct. There is your can. They got over it. Here's one of my favorite types of jokes coming up. Because they're always funny, no matter what. They always make people laugh. So here we go. Number 11. Number 11 is, what do you get when you accidentally take a poop in your overalls? What do you get when you accidentally take a poop in your overalls? That is correct, Shriek. Shriekow, you are correct. What do you get when you accidentally take a poop in your overalls? Dungarees. Not necessarily, Jar. Sorry, Melv. Not necessarily. If you have underwear on, it's not going to go all over yourself. Embarrassed is true. Everyone taking a piss. Oh. Gonna happen. Everybody pees sometimes. Let's see. 6, 10. You guys, I forgot to give you your soda for that one. Here's your soda for your poopy dungarees. Ah. Overalls all over. Ha! Okay, number 12. How did the skeleton know it was about to rain? Reminds me, I need to check on the rain. I was hoping for rain this week, but it doesn't look promising at this time. My grass needs rain. It says, please give me rain. And the world says, no rain for you. No. No rain. Okay, we do have the correct answer on the board from several of you. Let's stop that. He felt it in his bones. So, how did the skeleton know it was about to rain? He could feel it in his bones. So you are all correct with the bones. Alrighty. This is one I did not know. The next one is a pub quiz. So it's time to learn. Time to learn. Number 13. Who was the first author to use a type machine or typewriter in writing a manuscript? Who was the first author to use a typewriter to write a manuscript? Dickens is incorrect. Orson Welles is incorrect. Orson Welles will sell no wine before it's time. Our dad, no. Although I did use a typewriter way back in the day. Mark Twain is correct. Michelle Mybell, you are correct. Who was the first person to use a typewriter to write a manuscript? Mark Twain. That is the correct answer. Michelle, on my screen, Michelle did get it first. So here is your soda. Oh, you guys are just cooking on these end ones. Yeah, that's a bit later than I expected as well, but oh well. Oh, good old Clarence Clemens. No, Clarence Clemens? No. Yeah, that was his real name, wasn't it? It was so satisfying to hit return and then push it back. Samuel Clemens. Samuel Clemens. That is his real name? Yeah. I know it's something Clemens. Who's Clarence Clemens? I think I'm thinking of the saxophone player. Never mind. All right, or Clarence from It's a Wonderful Life, which was the angel. Clarence. Number 14. Everybody ready? You're gonna know this one, so I'm not. I argue starting the timer at all for this one, but we will see. Now known as Meta, Facebook was originally named what? Facebook is incorrect. Alphabet, no. It was Alphabet after Facebook. Oh fudge. It's on the tip of my tongue. Well, stick your tongue out and look at it. Or if you can't, if your tongue isn't long enough, go to the mirror. Stick your tongue out and look at it. Wow, I really thought you guys were going to get this one like immediately. Social Network was the movie, not the... Uh-huh. Oh my god, I thought you guys would knew this. Face mash, no. Time is up. See, I would have to check the accuracy of this one, but I'm gonna put the answer up that this gives. Now known as Meta, Facebook was originally named what? And it says the Facebook. So let me check this, because and its originally was Facebook, blah 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 blah. Initially as the Facebook, yep, that's what it says. Original name, Facebook, initially as the Facebook. Reason for the name change, reflect the company's broader ambitions, blah blah blah. Yeah, so it was the Facebook. And zombies are coming, so let me get a can. Hopefully I can get it before the zombies come. Got it. Ancient history from 10 years ago. No, it's about 21. Because the company was founded in 2004 as the Facebook. The Facebook Inc. Face Mash was before the Facebook. Yeah, but we're talking about as a company. It wasn't a company before that. I don't know. I just go by what I'm reading here. Okay, well, let's pass that then. Okay. The company currently known as Meta was originally Facebook and was launched as thefacebook.com in 2004. Not Face Smash. Face Smash was a different, earlier Harvard-only website created by Mark Zuckerberg and shut down shortly after its launch due to issues with network access and unauthorized use of student. Yeah, that was Face Smash was his student project basically, and got shut down. It was way before Facebook. The Facebook.com was the name of the social network when it launched in 2004. Facebook Inc., the company name changed to Facebook Inc. Metaphors in October 2021, company rebranded as Meta. Face Mask was a separate early project by Mark Zuckerberg at Harvard. It was a website that allowed users to compare photos and vote on who was hotter. The site was quickly shut down by the college because it caused technical issues for the internet network and caused student complaints their photos were being used without permission. So there you go. So they claim there is a separation. Not totally wrong, not totally right. So. I don't think you can say it's I don't think you can say it's right, and here's why. Because then you would say that every painting that Da Vinci ever did of a woman was just the beginning of the Mona Lisa. Not meaning that Facebook's on that level in any way, shape, or form, but you kind of get what I mean. Ads are finished. All right. Number 15. Do we have 14 up here? Let's see. 6, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yep, we have the right number. Here we go. Number 15. What time did the man go to the dentist? Shrieker is correct. 2:30. That is the correct answer. You now have another 6-pack for you guys. Let's just put it on the floor next to it. Okay. You now have 2 6-packs. 2:30 is the correct answer. Like 2:30, but it hurts. Okay, number 16. Here we go. Now we have 12, 13, 14, 15. That's an adorable way to say it. Yeah. All right, number 16. What breed of cat doesn't have fur? What breed of cat does not have fur? Let's keep this over here so we can start. Yep, that's correct. Shrieker is correct with the Sphinx. Although it's with a Y, not an I. But that's okay. Abby Sulich, thank you very much for the 2-month sub. That's very appreciated. I do appreciate that greatly. Thank you. And you are... Oh, didn't show up on our sub list. What the hell? Oh, maybe it'll show up later. Our sub goal didn't come up. Oh, Sphinx was correct. Let's see, so we should have 12, 13, 14, 15. Oops, did I bypass one? No. So 16, so that should be 12, 13, 14, 15. You guys got that one. We gave you that. Now we should be able to go to 17. What time? Oh, sorry, I'm moving backwards in time here, sorry. 16, that should be 16. The next one should be 17. What breed of cat? Now 17, okay. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We have the correct number of cats on the board. I don't know. I've never seen a Sphinx cat hanging around with another cat, so I don't know. I don't know if they actually discriminate against each other. Alrighty. Number 17. What is the best present? What is the best present? None. What is the best present? Present perfect. Disappointment. Wow. And you should have happy birthday. Here is your disappointment. Don't know, but you'll find out in the future. Tomorrow. We have another birthday tomorrow? Cool. Like I said, lots of birthdays this month. Because our parents couldn't get past New Year's. Just saying. That week between Christmas and New Year's, that's all us. What is the best present? Not Kung Fu Panda. Okay, this is an answer that I believe every parent would agree with. Let me give myself my can, since you guys did not get the answer. But every parent will completely understand this answer and agree with it. What is the best present? Broken drums. You can't beat them. Broken drums. You can't beat them. It's funny because I've always done this. This is horrible, but I break code. Thank you very much for the follow. But you can tell how much you like or dislike someone as a parent by how loud the toy is you give their kids at their birthdays. Because when you get loud toys from someone, when your kid gets a loud toy, oh, you want to kill those people. Just about put out my first game thanks to you. Oh, you're cool. I wanted to say thanks for the advice you gave me a few months back. Oh, you're very welcome. I'm glad it helped. I do my best. And I'm glad that it's coming out. I'm glad that you're moving forward with stuff. That is great. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Just do it. The look of horror on parents have... Oh yeah, when you give when you give a kid a loud toy, the look of horror on the parent's face is worth every dime you spend on it. You know, it's like I used to tell my kids that when they have kids, I will, before I send them home, I will fill them with sugar, buy them loud toys, and give them dollars. Give them $1. Mm-hmm. It is fun. It is very fun. Especially now, because the elaborate noises that toys can make now is so much greater than it was in the past. I mean, the drums and all that stuff. Yeah, giving the kid an instrument is always fun because that can go on forever. You know, but anything they can pound on, anything that makes a repetitive noise over and over and over again, all over it. $1 whole. The speakers are way louder on... Oh, yes, they are. Oh, absolutely. Because they're the cheap hard plastic speakers. And you can hear them through brick walls. Beautiful. All right, number 18. It looks like a bit of a read, but we'll get there. All right, number 18. If a red house has red bricks and a yellow house has yellow bricks, what is a greenhouse made of? Wow, Shrikar, you are correct. I got given one loud toy as a kid. It was a robot that walked and parroted some phrases. I hated it. I was deathly afraid of it, much to my parents' cringe. Glass is the correct answer. You guys do have it. The first one to answer glass was Shrikar. Let's give you your soda. Perfect. And show the answer. A greenhouse is made of glass. Stick around back and you'll see. Plastic sheets if you're poor. Glass. Well, it's plastic sheets work just as good as glass. It's not a matter of being poor. I would rather use plastic sheets on a greenhouse than use glass because it would be cheaper to maintain. And if you have kids or kids in the neighborhood, eventually someone's going to break through those glass ones. You're going to replace it with plastic anyway. Oops. That should not be there. All right. We have 2 left. Let's do our count. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We have the correct amount. As someone who fixes glass windows, please don't make me lose my job. Well, how many greenhouses have you fixed, Gray? How many of the house windows versus greenhouse windows? How many greenhouse windows have you had to replace? All right. That's a good question, actually. Yeah. Because we're talking about greenhouses, we're not talking about house windows. If you're going to have house windows, you definitely go with the vinyl two-pane glass windows. It'll make your house a lot quieter, especially if there's a road close by. Okie dokie doke. Number 19. Here we go. Oh, is that before? Keep moving that. Let's stop doing that. All right, number 19. If there are 3 apples and you take 2 away, how many apples do you have? If there are 3 apples and you take 2 away, how many apples do you have? The correct answer is on the board. Windows are godsend, hurricane windows. not a lot myself, but I do sell a lot of spare panels, yeah. Oh yeah. The gas in between the panels really deadens the sound, but it also, like if you get the low E ones, in my house in California, I put low E in all of it, and it was great. You know, it was the low E windows, but 2 is the correct answer for this. Is there, if there are 3 apples, you take 2 away, how many apples do you have? You have 2 apples, because those are the 2 you took away. Yeah. It doesn't say how many apples are left. It says, how many apples do you have? Next one looks like a pub quiz question. Who took my third apple? We didn't take it at all. We left it. Okay. Why does this thing keep saying it's pausing? Your aunt. Nice. That was an easy one and I missed it. Very good. Very good job, Wolf Mage. Okay, here is our last question. It is a pub quiz question. So, I have a feeling I know who's going to answer this question correctly. I should write it down. It was the same person who answered it correctly last time I wrote it down. Or answered the question correctly last time I wrote it down. So just go with that. What Sex and the City star did not return for the series reboot and just like that? Which Sex and the City star did not return for the series reboot, quote, and just like that? And that is correct. The correct answer is, in fact, Kim Cattrall. Kim Malieve's fat aunt's body double. I forget what the character's name was, Kim Cattrall's character's name was, so, but the answer is Kim Cattrall. So I don't know if she played Samantha or who she played on the show. It's been a long time. I don't know. But even if she played Samantha, she played Samantha Jones. But we were asking for the actress's name, what Sex and the City star did not return, and that would be Kim Cattrall. And Michelle Maybell was correct, as I knew she would be. There was only one episode I ever remember of that show, because one of my exes used to watch it all the time. And it was one with the girl from Third Rock from the Sun. And they were at a party in a high-rise in New York. And she wanted to smoke a cigarette. And somehow opened a window in the high-rise and then fell out of it. And that was funny. Yeah. Am I missing 2 cans? I don't think so. You guys get one for this. And that should be 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh, we are. So I know I haven't gotten a can in a while, so it's your can that's probably missing. Yeah. So, but yeah, that's the only one I remember. And it was so funny because it was so instant that she just fell out the window. But it was the girl that plays the main alien in the main alien girl in Third Rock from the Sun. Samantha did send flowers for Big in the movie. I didn't even know that Big was in the movie. Alrighty. So, final count today is 16-4. And guess who has 4? Not you guys. This guy. I have 4. Alrighty. Good job, chat. Good job, chat. Alrighty, let us clear everything up. We need to bring the Vikings back. They need to pick up all that. You got also 2 forks. So nicely done on the forks. Okay. Your side is clear. Oh, come over to my side. Yes, put one in my car, put the rest in back. We'll get to them later. We're all good. Close that up. Then go back to the house. There we go. We are done with dad jokes for today. We're going to turn the timer off over here. Okay, so we have 3 minutes before I'm trying to think of time here. Come back just to me. Let's see, we got that. Game dev is next, but I think we're going to, before we do game dev, now I'm going to ask one more time, walking. Are you sure you want to do this live? And do you guys mind if I play the video? Now I will play the video, but I'm going to stop it here and there to interject my notes. I do. You do mind. Okay. I just want to say that we're a small team of 4 people. That's fine. So we want to improve, but we have busy lives. No problem. I personally study too. I do not mind. Okay, that's what I need clarity on. Okay, let me see if I can get this in the background, get this working. Let's see, we need a copy link. Got the link. Okay, so that's in the YouTubes. Okay, that is where we will start. That's 10 seconds in. We're going to start there. Okay. I just need to set some things here because I wasn't set up to play this in today's thing, so. Okay, let me get a window. See if we can open that all the way. Let's see, after, yep. I can't make it full screen, but I can make some adjustments here. It's down. Okay, hopefully that'll keep everything somewhat happy. Okay, we'll do this in just a second because we do have zombies coming here in a second. Let me get, because I did write like about a page of notes on it. Did I reach a full page? No, it was just, well, like a page and a quarter, but it's not too bad. Now, to keep in mind, before the zombies come here, to keep this in mind, I am going to treat it like I would treat anybody that worked for me who did the video. Who did a video and what it's doing. And those that have worked for me know that I can appear to be quite vicious, but I'm doing it to make you better. You know, I used to get in a lot of trouble with my employees because I would just walk up behind them, watch what they're working on, and just go, and walk away. Used to drive them crazy. But I also gave them notes as to what I thought needed to be fixed and stuff like that. And I was very direct about it. So as we watch it, I think you'll see where I'm going with it. But like I said, we're going to wait till the zombies come. I'm going to grab some water because I didn't have any water during dad jokes. And then we will come back and take a look. I'm wondering why that sub didn't show up, because we got a sub today, but it didn't show up in our sub count. I don't know why. Maybe they subbed and then immediately took it back or something. No, actually we got... Oh, wow. We got two subs today. Rare Devil, I'm sorry I missed your sub. Thank you very much for the sub, for the resub. And Abby Suis, thank you very much for the 2-month sub. Some context, this video isn't meant as a trailer. It was done for a segment during a Bionicle Celebration Day stream. In that particular stream segment, inspired projects were talked about, and that's the video was made for. We just thought we should include it on our page so people can know a bit more about the project. Okay. Alrighty, so then that being said, let's do this. Let me just play the whole thing through and then we will talk about it afterwards. Now, I will tell everybody it is a little bit long. It is about 12 minutes long. So, but I think it's fair to play the whole thing and not piece it apart or tear it apart, so without hearing it. So hopefully we will get sound. If you, in fact, let me try it real quick. Let me see if there's sound coming up. I am not seeing sound on here, so, oh, because it's not open. We opened that. Now let me see if there's sound. Can you guys hear that? Nope. Okay. So give me a second to figure out what our sound is doing. Okay, so it is coming in over here. It should be going to system sound. I don't usually play things from YouTube, so it is coming into my headphones. Okay. But it isn't showing up over here. Let's see if this... because I don't have audio on this thing. Let's see.
After narrowly
Did you hear that?
escaping the destruction of their home planets.
Yep, okay. Cool. Sorry, I wasn't prepared for this, so I apologize for the Alright. I think that's about as close to the beginning as we're gonna get back anymore. Okay. Done. Oh haha. So let's play it.
After narrowly escaping the destruction
Devil
of their
King
home
1287
planets
says
and
you
traveling
might
the
want to turn your
galaxy,
music off.
searching for a new home, the saga of an entire people nearly ends before it can be told. When their generational ship crash lands and survivors forget what they lost, it is up to 6 heroes to rally the people to rebuild and remember. In a generation-spanning terraforming adventure, we follow the exploits of a species of biomechanical organisms with a mysterious power to manipulate the different phases of matter. Their most brilliant scientists struggle with hardships on a societal scale, contending with both a dangerous new world and the weight of their own cultural past. In this saga, we follow the exploits of exceptional everyday individuals fighting for the heart of their civilization.
Hello there, everyone. First of all, we want to wish you a happy Bionicle Day. We hope you're enjoying yourselves. My name is Sandro Serrano, writer and creative director here at the Afterman Chronicles. I'm a psychology student and part-time tutor from Portugal. And I just want to tell you, my team and I are thrilled to be here showing you what we've been working on. We're all, probably like yourselves, massive Bionicle fans. It was a great part of our childhoods, and after it was cancelled, we felt what we imagine most fans felt. How can we keep the spirit of Bionicle alive? And that's exactly what this project is, an original story inspired by Bionicle. Now, do we believe we can recapture what Bionicle did when we were younger? No, nor do we want to. But we think we can learn from it and build something entirely new, which is why we decided to make something of our own while paying homage to its inspirations. That's exactly what we want to show you today, but before we get into that, a few words from our team members.
Hello folks, my name is Henry Thornburg, and I'm the lead illustrator, concept, and storyboard artist for the Afterman Chronicles. When I received my college diploma, until a few years ago, I was in the market to find work that I could put my skills into. I had already had a substantial amount of submissions on a site called DeviantArt, and what gained the most traction was stuff based around the Bionicle series. And when Sandro took notice, he contacted me via chat on that site, asking if I wanted a collab on a spiritual successor to the franchise. So I agreed to the offer, and he was pretty excited to see my style of drawing flesh out his character and story ideas, which in turn made me genuinely excited for the opportunity. Bionicle was a big deal for kids like myself growing up in the 90s and 2000s, and to be part of a trend of keeping its memory chugging along will be a great experience.
Hi, my name is Andre. Online I go by Croxa. I'm the 3D design lead in the team, which is informed by my day job as a mechanical design engineer. I was already independently working on my own buildable robot mini system inspired by Bionicle when Sandra reached out and introduced me to the project. And I thought it would be a great fit, and our individual passions could come together to create something really special.
My name is Michael Niemand. I'm the colorist and occasional inker/concept artist for the Afterman Chronicles. And if you know anything about the naming trends in the US between 1954 and 1998, and you speak a tiny bit of German, then you might suspect, like the moderators of various social media sites where I've attempted to register, that I am in fact a robot. While this is not the truth, Bionicle has always had a very special place in my heart. It's how I first bonded with Zandre, one of my oldest friends. I'd been making Bionicle fan art for years when he first approached me with the prospect of working with Sandro and Henry on the project. It's been a really incredible experience doing something like this with people from across the globe that were all so affected by Bionicle's legacy. I can't wait to show you guys what we've been working on.
So what's the direction we're taking with this project? In simple terms, we're leaning hard on the science fiction genre, but we wanted to keep the crucial aspect of an elemental system. This for us meant having a single fantastical premise and taking it to its most logical extent. This premise wouldn't have been found without the help of my lifelong friend, Francisco. I took inspiration from Bionicle's elemental system and Avatar: The Last Airbender's bending system. Avatar holds a deeper focus on the spiritual and cultural ties between its bending and its users, while Bionicle holds a more science-adjacent focus. With this in mind, I thought, what would then a bending-esque system look like if it were viewed through a scientific lens instead of a spiritual one? And that's when Francisco suggested, what about the 4 states of matter? And thus, essential state manipulation was born. Solid, liquid, gas, and plasma. Everything in the story leads back to this idea. Even the mass powers, which of course we wanted to keep, lead back to it. This was only possible with the help of my good friend, Matteo, who is a physics PhD candidate and our science consultant. After that, it was only a matter of crafting a world around this singular premise. I started with an evolutionary tree for how organisms with these powers might evolve. I then began crafting the backstory that would justify them evolving into biomechanical beings, as opposed to fully organic ones, the driving force for why they would need to flee their planets, and how this narrow escape ties into essential state manipulation. And this is to say that not only do we have heroes with mass powers, but we also have all sorts of animals and wildlife capable of using ESM too. For instance, we have a slew of landfish which can use gas or solid ESM to fluidize the terrain around them, effectively letting them swim in and on the ground. This one here is a reptilian-esque flying squirrel, which instead of merely gliding, uses its gas ESM with its potassium to actually fly. It can even become invisible and spit fire. And that's another aspect we're proud of with the ESM system, as it makes for some great opportunities to turn some tropes on their heads in a natural way, which we feel is a breath of fresh air, pun intended. As for the mass powers, well, our main cast's mass powers are inspired, much like Bionicle was, by classic comic book heroes. That's where we get invisibility for Hune, plasma shielding for Tokamak, super strength for Onepa, super speed for Kahipo, underwater breathing for Langu, and sonar for Natora. But that's where the similarities end, because the fights we have planned are nothing like what you'd find in your traditional comic book. Instead, because of the wide range of powers we can come up with based on ESM principles, the fights are a lot more like puzzles, which the reader can try to solve. What type of ESM user are they? What's their mass power? How both sides attempt to obfuscate and mislead their opponent about their abilities. And they best be able to do so, for the new world they find themselves in won't go easy on challenging our heroes. From a complete lack of oxygen to a dangerous fauna and flora, from mere deceivers and opportunists to formidable opponents and foes. Aside from our main heroes, the story also follows 3 civilians. Raida, whose task is to guarantee a lack of oxygen will be everyone's demise, and Koja and Tohao, the former a pillar of his community, always looking out for others over his own well-being, and the latter a faithful but fearful observer. They struggled to survive while pulling each other's weight. As you can probably see, it's extremely important to us to take the story through a grounded and internally consistent path. We have and continue to do our research in order to ensure that anything we show you in this comic book would be possible if only we had the same ESM powers as our characters. Despite this commitment, it doesn't mean our story will be a dark, brooding, and gritty one. And while we do have some dark moments planned, what we want to do is capture the spirit of what Bionicle meant to us, and hopefully you. This ultimately means we want to make this an optimistic and uplifting story about kinship, responsibility, creativity, potential, and perseverance. While Bionicle focused more on selling toys, with the story being more of a complementary thing, we want to deliver on both. So for those of you wondering when you can get pieces to build your own characters, we're announcing a character creation contest. If you want to win a full figure of one of our characters and have an original character of your own feature in the Afterman Chronicles, all you have to do is draw or build, using whatever tools you prefer, just no AI, your own character and submit it before the first issue is released. If you want more details or simply want to support our project, you can find them at our Instagram, Blue Sky, Ko-Fi, or Patreon. As to whether or not we can actually rediscover the spirit of Bionicle, well, that is for you to decide. But to that end, parts to build your own figures are not the only way we want to make this a multimedia project. So we leave you with this.
Okay, let me get everything back up and working here. Okay, so that is the video that you sent over. So like I said, I found several things wrong with it. Number one, the context that you put up here, where'd it go? Was that you were at a show. Was not the context that I got, but that's okay because I think my notes are still 100% valid as to what I would fix in this. Turn that back on. So I'm just going to read down the list here. I wasn't really sure watching this the first time, which is what most people are going to be doing is when they watch it the first time, they're probably not going to be really sure what it is you guys are trying to show. So my first comment was the opening doesn't make sense. I can see what you're trying to do. I'm reading exactly what I wrote. The opening doesn't make sense. I can see what you're trying to do, but it does not have the impact you want to have. You are trying to jump right into a story, but have no set base, that have not set the base. The art does not make sense with your narrative story, which means at the beginning with and it took me a couple times watching it to realize that was supposed to be a spaceship at the beginning there where the cut pieces were. You're making too much of an assumption that the audience already knows what you're talking about, and that's a bad thing. Yes, you may be at, now that you've said you guys are at a Bionicle's thing, they may know what you're talking about, but you did not give me that information. I haven't seen Bionicle since the boys watched it when they were kids. So you were making assumptions that your audience already knew things. And I've written this in here. You're assuming the viewer knows what you know, always believe they do not, and then tell them what you know. You know, in fact, I'll put in, let me just copy this real quick. And that way you can follow along, and I'll put them in the Discord. Here are the notes that I'm reading from. Your message is too long. Fine, be that way. How can my message be too long? I'll have to put it in sections then. I didn't realize that Discord had a character limit. How dare they? Let me chop this up here. Actually, no. What I'll do is this. I will just pull it up on screen. It's just so much easier. Okay. Word. Word to your mother. All right. Pull Word up so I can see it, so I can scroll with it and then turn it on. Hopefully, okay. Let's get this all the way across. And you'll see that I did these notes beforehand, so hopefully they'll make sense and they will help. Okay. So, like I said, opening didn't make sense to me. I could see what you were trying to do, but it didn't kind of come together for me. You're trying to jump right into a story that you're assuming your audience already knows, and they don't. We'll go to number 2 because I already covered number 1 a minute ago. What appears to be a logo and brand art doesn't show up till 1 minute and 20 seconds in. You have already lost most viewers at that point. You really want that that logo and that branding in the front of your video, no matter what it is, whether it's a behind the scenes talking thing or anything else. You want that in the front so that they're attaching that to what it is you're trying to make. And I even put here, this should be at the front of the video. By your story section, you have this reversed. So you have the story coming in before you have the logo and the branding. And the branding should always be in front, because you want to set precedent that when someone sees that branding, they know that they're going to get X from you. But you're giving them X without context and then branding it, and that doesn't work. Your interviews should be on camera. The viewer needs to connect with you as a human. People want to see your people's passion for this project. This will always give you the opportunity to be more selective about the art that you show, keeping to the best of your work and using it to highlight what's being said. So for me, I want to be able to see the artwork, but I also want to be able to understand why. And I also want to understand who the people are that we're talking about. What do you guys look like? Are you really passionate, or are you just reading something? You know, if you're on camera, then that becomes very obvious. We have talked to the streamer people and suggest being on camera, but they said it was uncommon. So we dropped that. You know what would be really great is all of you that are in the video get on a Zoom call, or even get on a Zoom call. Record that Zoom call talking about your idea and whys and wherefores. We're going to have zombies here in a second, but we'll get back to this. So yeah, so put all of you guys on a Zoom call, and then also put you can do it in Zoom, or it'd probably even be better in Discord, because you can also pull things up and show things in Discord, which you probably couldn't do in Zoom easily. But yeah, so that would be an idea. As soon as the zombies pass, we'll continue on. Yeah. Yeah, if Discord's what you usually use and you're used to it and you understand it, then use Discord. But record it. You know, if one of you has like OBS or something, record the conversation. You know, you can always go back and edit it afterwards, or if someone says something that doesn't work, you can cut it out and put a piece of art over them and then just take their audio out afterwards. But get in there and have the conversation about why you think this stuff is cool and why you're interested in doing this in the first place. Because it kind of got lost, and I'll explain why I felt it got lost in the beginning. Because it's an 11-minute video, which is a pretty long video. And there's a couple of things in there that what I call, and I even wrote it in here, what I call look at your watch moments. Yeah, so we'll talk about that as soon as the zombies pass. We have about 1 minute and 20. Boop a doop boop boop. Ba, ba, ba. So yeah, I'm just killing time. I'm gonna drink some water while I'm waiting for. Yeah. But to my point before, nerds want to see nerds nerding out about nerdy stuff. Period. So let me see you being a nerd. That way, when I'm a nerd about that same subject, we can nerd out together. Sorry, I'm just waiting for zombies to pass so that we don't lose anything. Okay. Also, be more selective about the artwork you show. Just don't put everything and anything up. Because there was some piece of artwork where I'm like, okay, well, does this go with what they're actually talking about, or does it not? There were a couple spots where everything worked great. You know, when he was talking about some of the creatures and stuff. You know, the pauses and geez, I'm getting ahead of myself. I want to. Okay, so goodbye, zombies. All right, so here we go. Thank you for getting started. Oh wow. What is... I'm sorry, that's in the way. I don't know what is going on. Ah. Thank you. Thank you for the subs. Okay, so like I was saying, the opportunity to be more selective about the artwork you're showing, keeping the best of your work and using it to highlight what's being said. The next thing that I wrote about was the music selection. The music selection in the first half, it's exhausting. It feels like a subliminal sleep track. That's not good. Most people will exit the video during this section. A good rule of thumb is if you feel the urge to look at your watch, you have already lost the viewer. You know, so I was ready I was already looking at my watch at 30 seconds, in all honesty. And that's not a good thing. The music that you have in most of the first 2 minutes, 3 minutes is so slow and so getting my attention, because you want your music to you want your music to move things along, and some of it was just literally, like I said, it felt like the kind of music that you would turn on to fall asleep to, and that doesn't help you. Okay, next thing. The video at the end does have some potential. I'm sure if you check the YouTube stats, not too many people got to the video at the end though. The little 15-second thing. But you take the logo at 120 and add it with the video at the end, add some good music to it. You can have a good 15-second teaser there that can work quite a bit, that can work very well. So for my conclusions, here were my conclusions. Are you trying to do too much in one video? I think you're trying to do too much in this one video. I'm not sure what you're trying to do with this video. 12 minutes is way too long, and the viewer gets lost because they lose sight of the point you are trying to make. You are introducing the project. Are you introducing? Okay, here's the questions I kept asking. Are we introducing a project here? Are we showing off artwork? Are we introducing people? the video really jumps all over the place, and then there's undefined sections that just change, and we go to blank screen a lot. The video keeps jumping all over the place. And then I made a suggested under 5 minute format. And then I also added titles between sections are important. But for a suggested 5 minute cut down is logo, brief trailer of project, introductions of the people and all that kind of stuff, what the project is, then the outro conclusion of why you guys think that this is the project you should be out and going, and then logo out. So those were my basic notes. So that was my opinion. My problem was watching through it is by the time we got to the end, I wasn't sure what you were talking about at the beginning. You know, and there was no pattern to it. There was no thing to it. Another thing is, and we didn't even cover the actual editing part. The edits were inconsistent, and that always throws people off. You know, I always push this book called Blink of an Eye. I don't think I have it here. But if you're going to be doing edits of anything, whether it's this or something else, then read the book Blink of an Eye, in the blink of an eye, and it was written by an editor about editing and how to cut things a little bit better and stuff like that, because it's some of your transitions, there are no transitions. It just goes to a blank color and then it comes back and you're not sure where you're going. You need some titles in there. There's some other things. And you started with the names of people and stuff like that, but you also have to title your sections if you're going to do a multi-section video like that. And I didn't seem to see any of that there. So yeah, that's what I would do. But to cut it down to this, to cut it down to all of you involved in the project having a Discord conversation on video and then editing that into something, I think would be really, really good. But your branding has to be in front, you know, because that's what people are going to see first. And I know that marketing people say this all the time, and it's kind of half true. Well, more like 70% true, is if you do not get their attention in the first 5 seconds, 10 seconds, you've lost them. And the first thing I thought when the spaceship thing came up at the beginning was, what the hell am I looking at? You know, so and it did, and the story that was being told didn't make sense because I had no context for it. You know, so those are my notes. Hope they help. So, and now he shall go away, and he will get his sniper rifle and shoot me from a distance. Please don't. Okay. I will send this back to you in sections on. Let me see if I can cut this up into sections for that Discord is happy with. I didn't know that Discord had a limit. Let's see if we can do the first couple here. But as far as like raw material, there's a lot of really good raw material there. There's part of it. Let's get to the next section. Okay. And then this. And then that. Okay. Yeah, so I put all of it in the Discord chat with the video, with the shared link that you put up. So hopefully you can see it all. That way you have it. whilst you were talking, but it'd be nice if you could send your notes. Yeah, it's in Discord now. It is up there, and they're raw. I haven't had in there. I really like to do first impression notes. So they're all first impression notes. But the rule of the watch is a good one. If you're watching something and you look at your watch, or someone in your review group looks at a watch, that's the point when you've lost them. Because their brain is going, get me out of here. So, but there's a lot of really good elements in there. A good edit could bring this down to 5 minutes and make more sense. We didn't really have many strangers who tested out with. Oh, okay. No problems. Family members, they make great victims. I mean, reviewers. So I hope that helped. Let's see, we have some time to do some game dev because I forgot to start the game dev stuff. But we'll go on to their reviewers. Well, yes and no. I mean, at first they will come across very biased, and never show your mom, because your mom will go, oh my God, you're great, blah, blah, blah. No, don't do that. You know, but find people that, and everybody knows this, who are the people in your life that will just be honest with you and say, you know what, that kind of sucked. That's the people you want reviewing your stuff. I had to used to say, keep it simple, stupid. Yes. It wasn't very nice, but it got the point. Yeah. What is it? Keep it simple, stupid. Kiss it. That's very true. It could be a pile of crap, and your mom will love it. Yes, she will. Because she spent years cleaning up your crap. Okay, let me go over here. Also, I hope you feel completely comfortable also. If you don't agree with my review, fine, throw it away. You know, use the parts that you think are good, and get rid of the rest. It's not going to hurt my feelings at all. So that's how this stuff works. What's funny to me is many of the things you suggested I had thought of myself, but the people from the stream where we appeared wanted it changed. Interesting. I think everybody needs people in their life that are going to just tell them the truth, whether it hurts their feelings or not. I'm saying, because you can tell the truth and not in a bad way. It's 100% possible. But you also have to build that relationship to where you trust them and they trust you to say the truth in the first place. Because some people don't trust each other with that kind of stuff. They're just like, nope, not going to listen to you. Because in the past, you were a douchebag. But anybody that can tell you, my people that have worked for me, because we've made videos the whole time, people that work for me will tell you, that particular review we just did was extremely kind for me. Because I don't know you well enough to say, okay, look, you know this is wrong. Why are you showing it to me? We had a guy years ago that worked at Blizzard that was an art director, and he would do just what you just said. Is you would show him something, you go, that's fucking shit, and then just walk away. She's like, he wouldn't say why. You have to say why. You know, it's okay to say something's bad, but you also have to say why it's bad, why it affected you the way it did. You know, if you want that person to get better and learn. The problem for me is usually I am the one being honest like that, and it's hard for me because obviously I am biased towards my own work. Yes, you have to get over that. You know, we used to call it an early blizzard, and this is a horrible saying, but it 100% is true. You have to be able to kill your babies, and that is not easy for people. You know, once you can do that, though, you're going to be a better creator. And you're going to keep getting better because you can't hold every single thing you've ever done precious. You have to be able to throw it away. We've had this conversation on the show before in that people ask, well, why did you guys throw games away? Because they didn't work. And I know that sounds like, oh my God, how? We love that game, but you guys were not part of it. We knew it wasn't working, so we got rid of it. You know, that's what you have to do. And we did call it, you know, you had to kill your babies. You know, because you believed in them and it was all good stuff. Why is this not working? Oh, because I didn't do that. No, I did do that. Why is it still not working? Oh well, let's see. Oh, something's wrong. Ah, yeah, better. Yeah, so you have to be able to, if you hold absolutely everything you ever do precious, you're going to end up with a lot of disappointment. Because not everything deserves to be precious. If we kept every precious idea in every game that we ever made, StarCraft would have sucked. Because there was a part of StarCraft that some high up people liked with the ghost character, where the ghost could actually be cloaked in town, and it threw the whole balance of the game off. But they loved it because they loved just standing in town and killing peons. You know, but it made the game suck. So that precious little item had to go away. Okay, that seems to be a problem with the movie industry. Studios sink so much into the project, they try to salvage something unsalvageable, and we get crap films. Well, there's a lot more to it than that, but yeah. The Mind Dungeon. What was that? Something. I heard a noise. See, I don't think everything is working from the update of Game Maker Studios. Troy Tech, hey, rated with 1 viewer. Thank you for the raid, Troy Tech. Let's do a shout out for you since your numbers were shout out. Troy Tech. Let's see. Okay, let's finish this. Because we're almost finished with all of our dungeons and we can start talking about what we're going to do with them. We're on, I forget what number. We're on 13. No, we're on 15. So we only have one more after this one. We did have a delay today because we were doing a review of a video that one of you guys submitted for me and asked me to review. And I asked them if they wanted to review it on the stream, and they said yes, so we reviewed it on the stream today. Hopefully it helps. See. But I'm sure any of my old editors that work for me watch that review and say, why is he being so nice? We'll get back to you. The criticism is definitely helpful. I'm glad it helped. You know, and hopefully the just think about your structure. One of the things that I always tell people is a good way if you're doing those kind of videos is this: is you use freshman composition. It's college term, a freshman composition structure, which is you tell them what you're going to tell them, you tell them, and then you tell them what you just told them. So that kind of thing is a good way to bookmark some videos sometimes. Someone asked, how do you know how to price out games? I have no idea. That is, the price of games moves so fast. I don't know if there's to me, it's hard to say because how many people do you have to pay? How much have you actually spent to make that game? You know, there's so many variables in there. What is the market for those kind of games? There's a lot of research that goes on there. You can't just go, oh, how do I price this game? No, you have to go do your research. And if you don't, you're gonna sell yourself short. That's surprisingly useful. Okay, I hope so. I feel like it's a little bit of a cop-out answer, but it really isn't, because there are so many variables to pricing a game that people just don't think about, you know. But the first one is what is the price of other games in the genre that you're making that game in? What is that price? You know, and then in that price line, say there's 10 games in that genre, and they're priced from $10 to $15. Yeah. What was that? I was debating on just giving it for free. No, don't do that. Do not give your game away for free, and here's why: it diminishes your brand. Definitely do not. When the people are saying do not ever, no, don't. Because if you're giving something away for free, the people will go, why? You're already building a point to where your development team, your brand as a game maker is weak. So no, find games in your genre with the game you're making. You know, if you want to do a test, just grab the price in the middle of that genre, or do a little bit more research is which games are closest to your game and go into that range. You know, that's a base. That's not perfect, but it gets your feet in the door. But never ever take your first game and say, okay, it's free, and don't make it $1. Yeah. Oh yeah, you should do a demo without a doubt. And the demo should be free. No matter what people say. Or what they believe. If they believe it's free. Okay, we have not done... Oh, I thought we already did collision on this. We have not, so we'll do that real quick. Boop-a-doop-boop. We need that. You know, also with videos that you put out, I mean, you got to remember those videos will live a very long time. We are being raided by Kronos. Hello, Kronos. How are you? Welcome to the raid. Welcome. What do you call your people, Kronos? Welcome, Cronians. Cronians? I don't know. I'm at a loss. We were just putting collision in on levels. Well, let me do collision while all the people are filing in. We got 2 raids today. That was awesome. For some reason, though, oh wait, we did. 1 follower showed up on our list. I don't know what's going on. We've had a couple show up, but 1 sub did finally show up in the list. It's a good thing. All right. How is Joy Ray today? Joy Ray's doing well. Yeah. Let me pull this down so I can see chat a little bit better. Yeah. I'm just a Dave. Baby Doll Bites. Welcome. The great goddess Freya. You're in our game. Haha. Yep. Well, welcome one and all. Who else raided? We had a raid earlier. It was only with 1 person though. And it was, what's the list? The raid earlier was from, it was from Troytech. And I think we did a shout out. Yeah, Troytech rated us with 1 follower. Cronus just rated us with 462 viewers. So, yeah. Yep, you did. So, yeah, so awesome. Awesome and welcome. We were we just finished the review of a video that one of our followers sent in, and now I'm putting collision in on our map that we're working on in our game that we work on during our game dev section. Because you got to do collision or your character will just walk off the edge of the world, and you don't want that to happen. Unless he has to throw a Coke off the side, but that's a whole different issue and a whole different time. So for those of you that have not seen that movie, so yeah, I'm just drawing in collision right now. So I don't think we have enough time for everything, but we'll get this one done today, and then get the last one, level 16, done tomorrow, and then all of our maps are in and we can start talking about what we're going to do with them. Because I think other than a couple little things here and there, all of the places in our game world are built. I mean, we may need to change a couple of them, and I think that there's a couple just flat out like building rooms we have to do, but those are easy compared to these big huge levels. We're just talking about simple squares in most of them, where these are massive levels where you're running around, and most of the stuff's going to be happening in these mines anyway, because you got to find Granddad. So, but collision is important. What movie is that? Which for which? What movie for which? I probably said a quote, and now I don't remember what the quote was. So tell me what the quote was, and I'll tell you what movie it was. Throwing a Coke. Oh, it was. Oh God. Oh, let me remember. Gods Must Be Crazy. It was about a tribe that a Coke bottle fell in their village, and the elders sent him to throw it off the edge of the earth, which was a cliff that where they lived. So his job was to go and take that Coke bottle, because it didn't fit into their belief, and throw it off the edge of the earth. But yeah, it was called The Gods Must Be Crazy. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I have a shit ton of movie knowledge in my freaking head that is just waiting to leak out when it can. also, and I think I talked about this yesterday, I looked up the cast for the remake of Highlander. And I'm just, no. I'm not buying it. I mean, I understand that it was the director of John Wick that's doing it and all that. But I don't know, just not. The cast just is not working for me. The replacements is really good. Another one that is a lesser known movie that is really good is Six String Samurai. And one of the editors that I hired at Blizzard, Brian, he's actually friends with the guy that wrote it and directed it. Good movie though. And weird, of course. I do like the weirder movies. That's kind of goes without saying, yeah. It's also not going to have that 80s grit either. No, and it needs that. It absolutely needs that. Well, I haven't got into the most obscure quotes, so I'm glad I was able to throw you off on that one. Ha ha! Falling Down, that's a good one with Michael Douglas. Yeah. The game was really good too. I think that's what it was called. Yeah. All right, so, oh no, we actually have time. We can actually throw some of 16 together, which I think is the last one. I think we have all of our rooms, all of our mines rather, in Grandpa's mining area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16 is the last one. So yeah, we could throw that, we could start it at least. Yeah, we have about 15 minutes. We could at least maybe get some of the outlining done. Let's do that. Tile set. Change the tile set to our cave tile set. Okay, come back over here, put that at 1. Go to our library so we can draw it on. Let's draw it on. I'm going to have to widen this. We'll show obviously with this, and we've talked about this before, with this tile set we don't have angled pieces yet. So cool. Holy moly, is this the man, the myth, the legend? I don't know, is it? I don't know, I can't see who you see. Haha. I'm neither legend nor myth. Oh, that was too far. I actually go right up against him this one. It's funny because I have 15 minutes. I'm way doing this way too fast. Give herself a little room there. That's not bad. We'll make this like that. That works. I want to thank you, sir, for making my childhood, the teenage years great. Oh, you're very welcome. What happens 15 minutes? Oh, we have to go to our next segment. We go to our raid. Who are we going to raid today? That is what happens then. I guess I don't like that. I'll bring this down here. Divine Fox, thank you very much for the follow. For Seal JSS, thank you very much for the follow. Was 3T, thank you for the follow. Yeah, this area here is pretty tight, so let's see, 1, 2, good. Like I said, we knew that these maps were not going to be perfect, so there's some fitting that we have to do. 1, 2, yeah, so that line is still good. Unblock that, do it that way. Yep. Once we get good angled pieces, it'll turn out better. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. No, pull that back and put that there. That way it's offset from this. And then we'll just put a... No, we don't need that. Can't do that though. Because what we'll end up doing eventually is making maps that actually make sense. Right now, these are placeholder maps that we just made with a yeah, that looks like crap. Maybe, yeah, we'll just have to leave it. It's fine. That we made with a Dungeons and Dragons map generator, just so we would have something. That's a little sneaky spot. It'll be a crawl through. That's too close. We'll bring this down to this wall. Kind of works. That's a little tight, but we'll check it once we get our character back in the game. Let's see, what can we still fix? Those are all 2s, that's a 1. Let's fix this. Bring this out to there. That is correct. I know I usually just use the fill tool, but I'm like kind of want to draw a little bit, so. Okay, so that all kind of works because we'll still have to build doors and stuff like that when we start putting the actual levels themselves together. Let's get our, go back to here, that, and now it's collide time. We're on CO, make sure everything else is on that. It's one thing that I always keep checking is to make sure that I'm not overwriting on the wrong level in Game Maker, because I have done that in the past when I'm playing with stuff on my own to try to learn this thing, is forgetting to check if I was on the right level, meaning up here with the layering, because you can, sometimes it will let you draw somewhere you shouldn't draw, and sometimes it won't. So sometimes it is aware that you're doing something in the wrong place, but sometimes it's also not. So, but with collision, I think it'll just let you draw it anywhere, but I like to keep it in one layer, so all by itself, so that it's easier to go and find and fix. Scoobridge, thank you very much for the follow. Okay, let's see. We might actually get this done before. Might as well just get it done, huh? That way tomorrow we can start talking about what we're going to do with the rest of the stuff coming up. Because I was thinking about the statues, and because one of the things we were doing is we rebuilt the fountain so that we can find the statue pieces. But I think what we're going to do is, I think I've spread the altars out too many. I think there should be one main altar, to which Odin is the biggest one, of course, the biggest statue on it. But we have lesser statues, so yes, we had to rebuild the fountain, but for the other ones, we might just have to go and find the statues instead. And I think that might be a better way to do it, but I also want to add some other collectible items. Because if we're keeping with Maslow's hierarchy of needs, we want to be able to have all his base needs. We want things in the game that attract people to that like each of those base needs. So we want to have enough stuff in there that people that love to collect stuff can collect stuff and have fun. So we want to think about that. Then we want to have people who want to lead. We want to build stuff where the townspeople are getting behind them and stuff like that. There's a lot of those kind of things. So we have to start talking about and thinking about what those are going to be. Let's add our background and then get our color swatch. Change the color of our background. So yeah, so technically all of our mine levels are now set up. Let's do a save and then a build. Let's see what happens. Waiting for the build to build. Hopefully it didn't crash. Don't crash. Ah, good, it didn't crash. There's nothing worse, and programmers can probably attest to this, there's nothing worse than working on something and you go to build it and the build fails. And your brain just goes, no. That's not what we want. We want that one. There it is. So here's our build. Let's come down here, go to a new game. Puts us outside the levels, of course. So now we should be able to walk through all of our... Yep. All of our mining levels are now in place. And connected, of course. We do have to put artwork in for stairs and stuff like that, but all of our collisions are working. That's all good. Obviously these levels are all empty because we've just made them. You know, it's taken a week to put all 16 levels together, but they are all in there now and we can run around. So that's all good stuff. I don't think that one, no, that one, yeah, you can walk up there. Okay, that's good. Because we do have to put some different things up there. Woohoo! Of course, without landmarks and stuff like that, it's really hard to figure out where you are and where you're going to the next level. But you can see all the levels are kind of in there. So we're doing actually pretty good. They're obviously not artified. They're obviously not all set up. But we are all attached to them. We can go to them. And we can start deciding what's in them. What parts are... Well, let's see. I think there's a stairway over here. Oh, yes. Also, for the... I need to put some markers in so we know which level they are. I think I can just make some numbered sprites and then use those numbers as just lay downs into what we're doing. Oh yeah, I think we're doing good. Got all of them in. Everything is kind of happy. Cool. Oh, another question. How does one name their game? That's... You gotta work that one out. Everybody has a placeholder name, and sometimes those placeholder names stick. Just like this is, I had no other name, so our code name for it is Toby. So that's just what we're using. I don't know what the game will be called. You know, Toby obviously is not correct for what the game has evolved into. But only you know that answer. You know, but I would say get together with your other developers, everybody that worked on it, and throw some ideas around. That's the only thing you can really do. Is that a door? Yeah, once we start putting proper tile sets in, which is going to be a lot easier from what we've done so far, this will come together quite nicely. Brains. What are you lacking? I am lacking brains. I had a set at one point, and then I gave it away. Now all I have is muffins. No brains, just muffins. Oh wow, we're back to this. We were on this level before. Oh well, we made a loop around. Cool. This is where we came in. No. This one's where we came in, down here. This is where we came in, which is the underside one. Which means that I believe, no. Yeah, I need to put numbers on these so I know where I'm at. But we got it in time. We go up over here. There's another door, or another stairway right here. Oh. So the one matrix ones actually aren't. I thought that for openings it would be too small, but I think it actually works with the size character we have. As we change the size of the character, we're going to have to change the size of our matrix, and then. But for right now, with this size character, it actually works fine. Yeah, see, because he can get through there, and if we smooth the walls out, then that'll work out too. Okay, well then, cool. I don't think this was a door. Yes, it was. Okay.
Brains.
I was trying to find level 10. I think I got lost though. Yeah. Oh well. Cool beans. Yeah, I got lost. But like I said, though, all of our basic artwork is in. All of our levels are in. Like I said, all we'll have to do is, as we're starting to build things out, we'll put the houses in. It's meant to help people use both sides of their brain, like piano. So imagine Pac-Man as one mode and another as solving puzzles, but you control two characters at the same time. Oh, interesting. Brain maze. Call it Einstein's aneurysm. That can be slightly confusing. Brain maze could be good, yeah. All right, so let's close that. We need to save this. Like I said, we have all 16 of our mining levels in now as the base. There's nothing in them other than the first one. We put some monsters in there. But we have our base in, so that's good. It's funny because this is a itty bitty level, so these matrices looks huge. Yeah. Cool. But yeah, we're all good. We can close that. Okay, let's stop stomping the mouse on the ground. Here we go, back to the house. Where is my daily list? They're down here. Yeah, I put the wrong thing in the announcement. That's funny. to just me. Tomorrow's already the 3rd. What the hell? Just explain the game and ask people. It probably won't hide you, give you the answer, but it will help brainstorm. Yep. It's going to be cold soon. Is it? So yeah, we had a very busy day today. That was cool. I enjoyed the review thing. Hope it helped. Well, here anyway. Yeah. Well, winter is coming, to coin a phrase. So, be happy. All right, let me get the right screen up. We have some people, we have a people coming out of quarantine today. So let's go to the raid board and pull the logo down and go to the raids. And who comes out today? Ah, Pirate Software comes out of quarantine today. Everybody else is still okay. We have to add some things because we got a couple raids today, so I need to add those in. But let's see who is online and get our voting started first. That is the wrong window. Okay. Did I close the right window accidentally? I hope not. It looked like I might have. I may have accidentally killed. No, it's running. Oh, I know what I killed. I killed that. Oh, nope, nope, nope. We want that one. I have to reopen some windows here so that we can get the data we need. Okay, now let's get our list over here. Yeah, when I was scrambling to get that video to play, because I didn't know I was going to play it, it kind of messed things up. I kind of closed some windows I shouldn't have, but that's okay. Okay, under sanction, let's see, Sanctuary is online. Wow, they have 20,000 people watching them right now. Do they have some animal event there today? Fidel is locked down in some Keat Admiral Ferret Ezekiel's in lockdown. Lana's in lockdown. Chris is in lockdown till tomorrow. Furball Farm lockdown. Q Bunnies down here. August Buns. Anna. Standard damage. Jay the Bard. Rams Reed. I think we just rated Rams Reed yesterday. Chipmunk in between the ears. Chipmunk between 2 ears. That is our list for today, right? Yeah, that's it. Okay, so we have 12. We'll do 4, 4, and 4. Let's get that set up real quick. The raid button. We need the polling button first, and then we raid. Round 1. And we said we're going to do 4, 4, and 4. So it'll be Admiral. Sanctuary. Anna. Luther Music. And August Buns. Okay, it's been sent off to you guys to start voting while I clean this up. 0, 0, 0, 0. How does peanut butter brittle crusted peanut butter bread sound? Very peanutty. It sounds like a brand new tongue twister you just made up. Oops. It's over. Okay, 2, 2, 1. Okay. Like my teeth will fall out. There is some strength in there. I've just never been a fan of peanut brittle. I mean, I eat nuts every day and things like that for mixed nuts and barbecued nuts and stuff like that, but that could be turned into some really, really bad stuff. I should have thought about that before I said that. I eat legumes every day. I mean, if you like peanut butter, I mean, you gotta throw some chocolate in there somewhere. Certainly ones are good, but they're really sweet normally. Okay. 4, 2, 1, 0. Time is almost up. 5, 2. 5, 2, 1, 0. Okay, next 4. Round 2 would be between 2 ears. Chipmunks. Parrot software. And in some. Okay. Zero, 0, 5. Okay. Oh, that reminds me. We need to go to this again. And we need to go here. Copy that to here. And this number changes to, what was it? 462. Cool. That's our second highest raid, it looks like. And then Troy Tech I don't know if Troy Tech is in here. I don't think he is. No. Okay, this is now a 7. This is a 2. That's an 8. Zero, 1. 0, 1, 8, 2. Yeah, Troy's submitted quite a few things on us. Troy has also submitted some dad jokes to us as well in the past. As a loaf, it'd probably be quite nice. 2, 3, 4, yep, okay, good. All right, let us get the next 4. Round 3, and we got Jay the Bard, Q Bunny. Yeah, there should have been 4. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. Jay the Bard. Oh, I missed Kick. Let's get this in the right order. See, that's why we mark them off, because I miss sometimes. Okay, here we go, round 3. That's why it's good to check what you're doing. Wow, Kronos sent 408 something people. That's pretty cool. Thank you, Kronos. Okay, so 0, 3. This one's a 3. Now 4. 0, 1, 1. 1, 1, 0, 4. Okay, we are correct. One, 1, 0, 4. 1, 1, 0, 5. Today flew by really fast. I don't know how else to put that. I mean, we did get a lot done. I mean, we started Diablo today, which was good. We did a review of a video, which was fun. In fact, I actually liked the review of the video thing. That was something I really enjoyed doing. All right, so let's see who our tops are. We have to get our final raid vote. And let's see, going to the top here. Number 8 is Ferret Software. Do we have a 6 or a 7? No, we do not. Okay, number 5's Admiral. And standard damage. Okay, that did not copy. Okay, 4's. Nope. But we have 2's and we have 2 slots. So, yep, there you go. Okay, here are your top 5 for the final vote. I double-clicked the button, so hopefully it works. Goes over here. Working our way across. Yeah, we're all good. Who's in the lead? Let's see. Standard damage is in the lead with 5, then Parrot Software, then Sanctuary, then Admiral, and Insum. What is all that? What's on screen, or what they're talking about? Or too much peanut butter? Not sure what you're talking about when you said what's with all that. Or what is all that? If you mean the spreadsheet, this is... the spreadsheet is we vote every day on who we're going to raid. And this is what I use for the voting, which we just did. And this is the past 6 weeks of votes that we don't always need, but sometimes we need it to break ties when we have ties. So depending on how many weeks, in the last 6 weeks, depending on how many votes you get, if you're in a tie for someone for one of the spots in the final vote, because we can only do 5 people in the final vote, then this number, which is the total of the last 6 weeks, determines which person in that tie, who wins that tie. But this is just our spreadsheet. So we have a thing that says, okay, the ones in black are people that we've rated in the last 14 days, and they cannot be rated again until they come out of what we call quarantine. So like tomorrow, Christopher Yee comes out of quarantine because he's on his 14th day. So he could be voted on again if he's online. Today's winner, by the way, is standard damage. So let's go to standard damage and I'll show you what we do. So I'll put today's date here. 09/02 2025. Okay. So that means that it's at 0 now. Tomorrow that'll be 1, which means the system will black him out, which means we can't vote on him again for 14 days. And right now it's set for 14 days. But we can set it for whatever. 14 seemed to be fair because we wouldn't be able to give as many people as possible the opportunity to be voted on and rated. And not raid every single person, the same person over and over again to the point where we get annoying. So now I will use this to open up his stream, which it looks like he is still live. Yes, he is live. Turn the sound on so I can hear it. And then I will copy this. Oh, and we're about to go into a zombie mode, so we'll have to wait till after the zombie mode. I hope we get news from the group that asked for your advice later down the road. It was really nice for them to come ask you for help. Yeah, no problem. I hope we hear back from them as well. You know, if they write something on Discord, I believe that's public, so you guys can check it out. I put all my notes in the Discord. But as soon as... So as soon as the zombies are done in 2 minutes, then we will build our raid, and then we will end our day. It looks like he's... What is he playing? Oh, he's a game dev. Yeah. So we will hit him with everybody we got. He has 14 people, 17 people watching him right now. So we will I'm waiting for a minute. Gotta wait a minute. Later. Till next time. See you, Devil King. Okay, sorry. Just waiting. At 10 seconds till, I will start the raid so we can go immediately. It only takes about 10 seconds for it to build. Okay, bump it up, bump. Okay, starting to build the raid right now. Okay, raid is building. 15, 19, 38, 62, 106, 119. Okay, looks like we're going to send 119 people over as soon as the zombies pass. Alright guys, I will see you guys all tomorrow. I will see you in 19 hours, 30 seconds. So have a great evening, and I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye.